Hey, how are you? As you can see, I've decided on another demo day. I thought it would be fun. The majority of them are like spooky-esque or fall themed, or at least, you know, fall vibes. Here, also apologies, but it's gonna be a delay for me for the majority of this thing. It's okay. Don't worry about it. As long as you're chilling, I'm chilling. I don't even glance at the chat until like at least 20 seconds after I ask a question anyway. I think I am ready read things in Cedar Rapids? Am I dumb? Do I not understand what you mean by in Cedar Rapids? Well, you're in Cedar Rapids? As in like... Chilling in Cedar Rapids with Chillery. I'm dumb. Listen, there are so many references that I understand or that I've heard, and then they're like, but like I've never actually seen the thing, and then it comes like something like that. Like it's always ones that are like within that kind of like genre. I saw that all the time. I never saw that one. Anything that was like wordplay for some reason, I never like. I never saw. I say that all the time. I say all the time. You said it a couple times. I didn't get the Cedar Rapids part of it though. I feel old. Bro. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna read the descriptions to you from the games that I want to play. Just so you can know ahead of time. None of them are supposed to be like scary. None of them are like they're kind of horror, but not like horror, you know what I mean? Okay. Am I Nima? Oh, did I say no, okay, I spelled it right. Am I Nima is a psychological horror game where you must convince your mom that you really are her daughter. Combine words together in your brain and use them to talk. Get her to trust you. That's the description for that one. Downhill is meet Fade, the main character of this action RPG, who is painfully aware that you are controlling her. How will you act when faced with the temptations of absolute power over someone so vulnerable? All while in the mission to save a revolution-torn realm from an unnatural disaster? Question mark. I think this one's pronounced Ela. A Frosty Glide. Oh. And... Ela is set foot on a magical island and explore a whimsical small open world as Ela, a spirited young witch in training searching for her lost kitty, Coco. With your trusty skateboard, find secret places, collectibles, and improve your magic and flying abilities as you reach the summit. Tavern Talk is something that I had never considered previously, but it gives very similar vibes to Day Everything. So I thought we'd at least play the demo. A cozy visual novel about running a tavern in a D&D inspired fantasy. Gather rumors, serve magical drinks, and meet adventurers on a life-changing quest. And then Town to City. Town to City is a city builder that is coming out soon.
From the hills.
Sorry, I'm clicking on the store pages and then the trailers are playing. Build an idyllic 19th century Mediterranean town and help it flourish into a prosperous city. Really place and customize each element to create the perfect home for your growing population in this cozy city builder from the creators of Station to Station. It's got a bunch of good reviews. When I saw this on Summer Games Fest, I thought it was super cute. So, and it gives fall vibes. So that's another reason why I'm considering it. I don't know if we're gonna get through all of them. As we know very well, some demos are very long and some are very short. So I have these 5 that I'm looking at for today, just in case they're shorter. And a majority of them are narrative games. So, no, not a they're narrative-esque. So, yeah. There's that. Okay, the first one, if you are ready, the first one is I Nima. And we're gonna go from spooky to calm, I guess. Best way to go about it. I don't usually let these songs play. I like it. Abrupt cutoff. Live scene. I apologize for the loud noise. Loud, but I like the music. That was good. It does. Adds this music to my playlist. Begin demo. Dark, cold, endless, and utterly serene. Perfect undulating prison for you to spend eternity. Irritating yet familiar voice scratches at your brain, and you find yourself violently awoken by a mysterious figure. It worked. You're breathing. The air is cold and stagnant. The walls that surround you provide the room with a distinct lack of natural light. You're underground. Dozens of boxes overflowing with trinkets bring a strange sense of comfort. The comfort dissipates as you realize you're tied to the chair you're sitting in. A bungee cord holds your head up. A stranger stands across the room, hesitating to approach. Nima, is that you? Who's Nima? My Nima? Just tell her whatever she wants to hear. Words in your brain can be combined to unlock new words. All words are stored in your library after they're unlocked. When you're done, words can be dragged from your brain down to your mouth to unlock new dialogue options. This is actually so cool. What's going on? Wait, yes, it's all coming back to you now. You are Nima Lee, and this is your mother, Annabelle Lee. Mom breathes a sigh of relief and smiles. Oh, thank God. I thought I'd lost you. She excitedly steps forward, but stops herself just short of throwing her arms around you in an embrace. She pauses. Lost me? Mom shudders. Let me bring you some food first. You must be starving. Mom exits the basement, excitedly clambering her way up the stairs. I hope she trips and cracks her skull. Thanks, Mom. A sopping wet bowl of slop is gently presented to you. Ooh. The odor, reminiscent of wet dog and dirty socks, is masked by overwhelming amounts of soy sauce. Your nose begins to shrivel like a worm left out in the sun. Mom unties your hands but leaves your waist and head fastened to the chair. With some effort, you can now eat your gruel, She places a small, dull spoon in your now free hand. She's even uglier up close. Okay, Nima, before you eat, we need to have a little talk. There was an accident. Your memories may have been affected, and I want to ensure you're okay before everything goes back to normal. It sounds like a computer sheep. Bah! Whenever the words go across the screen. Just saying. You're going to be living and sleeping in the basement for now. Can you untie me? You're tied up for your own safety. If you fall unconscious, I don't want you to fall and hurt yourself. Just follow her rules and then we'll be free. You're not a prisoner. This is just a controlled environment for you to heal in, okay? Look at the bowl of food and then back up at her. You try to nod, but your head just bounces in your binds. Alright, so starting tomorrow, I'm going to be bringing you items. I want you to think of how these items make you feel, if they bring back any memories. For now, let's start with something simple as an example. She takes the bowl of gruel and pushes it toward you. What does this kanji make you think of? You can start to eat while you talk if you like. Hungry. Oh, combine, I guess. Disgust. She doesn't want to hear that. Can I not drag her down to her mouth? Is that what we wanted? No, that's not what we wanted. Hungry and food. Happy. I'm happy. Work. Mom and work. Paleontologist. Mom and paleontologist. Work. Happy. Indulgence. Ego. Work. Scientist. Nima, scientist. Mom. Stranger, mom. Stranger, disgust. Fine. Food, disgust, kanji. Okay. To eat while we talk if you like. Happy. How do I... It said I would drag it down to her mouth, right? Expand. Collapse. Oh, you hesitate. Looking down at the... I had to keep going. Haha. Although she claims there are no wrong answers, you know this is not true. She's looking for a specific response. Try connecting ideas in your mind and see where those trains of thought lead you. Tell me what you're thinking about. Happy? Are you happy about this? It's the thought that counts. You gulp. Nima, are you okay? Your expression is kind of vacant. Happy again. No? Disgust? That's what they wanted. Despite every fiber of your being screaming at you not to, you bravely force a single spoon of piping hot kanji down your throat. Overwhelmed by the pungent taste of Mom's unconventional methodology of cooking, you spit it back out. Better starve to death than endure another mouthful of this overseasoned nightmare. Unsurprisingly, Mom looks away in shame and apologizes for the culinary travesty before you. Guess my cooking hasn't improved then. Sorry, Mom. I can't eat this. We have to eat something. We order takeout? She cringes. The notion of spending money on greasy fast food when this is perfectly fine kanji at home seems to cause her physical anguish. You know what? I have some Burgess Burger coupons upstairs. I've been saving them for a special occasion. To be determined if she'll remember to actually do this. She's going to feed us, right? Yawn. The bowl of kanji certainly chased away your appetite. Now you'd prefer to find a nice den to crawl inside and sleep. Mom sets the bowl aside and lets out a long sigh. She stares at you intently, preparing for something. How much of the accident do you remember? You shake your head. Some things just come to you, but as far as you're concerned, everything that happened before you woke up in this basement feels like a dream. You're swimming. You hit your head. You're lucky I was able to rescue you. Clutch your head as a bolt of pain travels from the top of your cranium down your spine. Multiple pains. Likely story. Memory surges to you. You recall looking up at your mother's stony face. In her hand, she clutches a small, sharp knife designed to cut through flesh and organs. Scalpel? Mother looks worried as she reaches out to console you. You recoil away from her. Maybe we should talk about this later. Tomorrow the real tests will begin. You pass those and you'll be free to leave the basement and everything can return to normal. How am I supposed to pass if I can barely remember anything? I suppose it's only fair if you have a chance to ask me some questions in return. The shuddering pain wrecking your brain. You're almost spent for the day. Choose your next words carefully. What do you want to know? Blood, rock, river. What was it? Swimming? Blood back. Stranger rock, stranger blood. Here. Pain, swimming. Fear. Mom. Lonely. Mom. Dad. Rock. Swimming. Happy. Ego. Work and dad. Marine biologist. Swimming. Rock. Mom and dad. Probably be Nima. Family. Camping. Pain and blood. Rest of family. It's the rest of our family. Mom reaches out and places her hand on yours. It's just you and me, Nima. That's not true. There's two others, aren't there? She withdraws her hand and looks at you quizzically. There was once, but now it's just us, okay? Your eyelids are growing heavy. I'm running out of energy. Anything else you want to ask me about? River, reef, dad, grief, sad, pain and sad, tears, Nima and dad. Forgotten. Responsibility, humility. Gosh darn it. Clean water. Pet? I Nima. Okay. Hello. Welcome in. Something's missing. Isn't there something missing? There's this fish-shaped hole in your heart and you can't explain. Or is it just a fish-shaped hole in your stomach? In my stomach. There's a lot missing, sweetie. I'm going to put it back together again, okay? Not. You yawn and your mother takes notice. Nima, sweetie, don't you think it's time to go to bed? Oh. Terrifying. Torture marine biologist. I just have one more question. You okay? She looks surprised and looks down at her cardigan. Do I not look okay? You look like you stopped taking care of yourself a long time ago. Try to smile warmly at her. I was worried about you. But it's all okay now. Just need to run these tests. How about afterwards we spend the last week of summer break heading down to Radium? A nice hot spring trip will do us some good. Sure. Can I help you somehow? Just focus on getting better. The pain surging through your brain terminates with a sudden pull of the plug. Your eyes cut to blindness, and then you feel your body fall forward to be caught by the ropes fastening you to the chair. You flicker in and out of consciousness as rough bolts of electricity wiggle your neurons. Mom hums a familiar song. A pair of tender arms bear the full weight of your malnourished and sickly form. You're lowered onto a lumpy mattress, tucked in routinely and without indulgence. Whoever carried you here was hesitant to do so. Her acts of mothership seemed little more than a performance. Despite that, you feel a gentle hand lovingly caress the side of your face, and once again, the world goes dark. Oh? My head hurts. This is my room. I barely remember it. Oh. Oh, that's loud. I was his child and I was her child. I had aquarium. Be lush. Dad, aquarium. Okay. A child's drawing is vaguely resembling a koi fish. Fish pet. James Pond. That's hilarious. Love. Abuse. Well, I need... It's there, but, you know. my dad looked like. I remember him. Yep, lights. Oh. It's been sitting out for a while. Life. Fish. What's he so happy about? Happy. Swimming and family make her happy. Trapped outside. Fossil rock. Trapped. Camping. Pain. Isolation. Sad. When did I find family? Okay, it's a little bit up there. Okay. Goodness. So many. Kills from the Uncle Kid. School. Nima Ghost. School. Nima. Happy. 101 dinosaur jokes that have your friends roaring. Nima. Oh, I said Nima, no? Understanding paleobiology. Ghost book fossil. Lonely ghost. Dead ghost. Good knowledge. Swim team. Okay. Trapped. Home. Oh. Okay. Work and mom. Trophy and swim team. Okay, 3 trophies. Cool. Penguin envy? Family. The bathroom is locked. What if I need it? I think that's what it said. It's always this lumpy. to crush the bug? Bug. Bug. Mom and bug. Life. Earth. Science. She blinded me with science. Bug. Homework. Body. Ruin. Hubris. Ego. What a reference, yeah. Hubris. God. She's playing God? Earth. Ego. Indulgence. Hubris. Punishment. Ghost. Bug. Rebirth. Monster. Experiment. Corpse cut. Crazy. I need. Dang. Corpse. Nima. 2 births, mayhaps? Cut. Depression. I think there needs to be a warning on this game. Nima. Guilt. Stolen. Growth. Paradox. Love. Paradox. Nima again. Love. Grief. I can get rid of these. Cool. I was like, I don't need some of these, thank you. Need that, I don't think. Collapse. Disgust. This human looks strange. It's a monkey. This tomato boy is the coolest. Tomato girl. Happy and tomato girl. What's this? Milk, rice, coffee, tomatoes. Hungry. Help mom file taxes. Guilt. Dumb bass. Base. Fish. Bully. Nima. Guilt. Stolen. Nima. Fish. Pet. Bully. Stolen. Nima. Stolen. Fish. Time. ego. Was that up there that I'd seen? Stolen. Omni, ego, stolen, and old. They called her old. Stasis. Hospital, sleep. Sleep? Nightmare. Nightmare. Hospital autopsy. About dad. Old death autopsy. That. I don't know why I'm keeping those, but I am. Coipus in life. Earth. Wishes? Dream. Stranger. Fear. Stranger. Fear. Predator. Grief. Dream. And mom. Family. Well, I've got a lot of concerning words. What's this? Forgotten. Oh, excuse you. I guess Nima would be too obvious. No, that's not it. Aw. Okay. I. F. Bathroom is locked. But what if I needed to? Okay. I think that's all. Okay. Should I knock for mom? Yes. Are you awake? Yes. You hear her undo a series of deadbolts, opening the door only a crack for it to be caught by the chain lock and held nearly closed. She studies you. She closes the door. You hear her undo the last chain and open the door again. You didn't clean yourself up. The bathroom door was locked. Her cold demeanor thaws for a moment. Shit. She pounds her head with the palm of her hand. She gestures for you to go sit at the table while she retreats into your room and unlocks the bathroom. Quick, lock her in. You hesitate, weighing the risk of trapping your mother in your prison. She returns quickly and efficiently. The bathroom is unlocked. She doesn't take note of you, passing by to ascend the stairs in a staccato of thumps and exits the basement. You fidget in your chair, wondering if you did something to upset her. She's not buying it. She returns trundling clumsily down the stairs. She holds the railing to keep herself steady. Her other hand, she carries a large tote bag bulging with concealed items. All right. She calms down a bit and smiles placidly at you. Placidly. Good morning, Nima. Good morning. I had to call her Mom. Did you sleep well, Mom? No. Disgusting. She's wearing the same clothes from yesterday. She looks disheveled. It's unclear if she slept at all. Are you feeling any pain? Yesterday, our conversation ended rather abruptly. Your vitals are stable and you seem to have made a full recovery. Yes, I'm feeling well. Good. She flips up a notebook and makes note of that response. How was your sleep? Any interruptions or strange dreams? Lie to her. No. She flips her notebook closed and the fake smile turns into a real one. You're going to do better today, right? Today is going to be a little different from yesterday. With me, I have some items. All you need to do is tell me how they make you feel. Can you do that for me? Yes. She places a plushie of a shark up on the table in front of you. Shark. For some reason, it invokes unfamiliar feelings within. Nostalgia, sorrow, and most intriguingly, love. Now, is there anything that reminds you of? It would be Dad, no? Because he took her to the aquarium. The trip. That's the toy Dad got for me at the aquarium. Can we go? Can we get tickets? Yes. Let us out of the bowl. It's not really a good time for that right now. Aw, man. Promise we'll go sometime, okay? Just like how we used to when Dad was still around. Memories of your father's embrace fill your mind. He's no longer with you, but the plushie still connects the two of you together. Maybe after we're all done here. Does that sound good? Yeah. Okay. Mom lets out a melancholic chuckle. It's funny. You used to bring this thing everywhere with you. I remember you never let me take it from you, even to wash it. Father used to say it was starting to look more like a catfish than a shark. He even considered buying a second one to switch out so we could clean it when you weren't looking. Hey! He never did, don't worry. After he passed, you were even more inseparable. You wanted to hold on to anything that reminded you of him. You and Mom shared a moment of nostalgic silence, reminiscing on the warmth of a face that fades more and more into memory every single day. Mom lovingly plants her hand on your cheek. I'm just glad I didn't lose both of you. Okay, Nima, let's move on to something else. She pulls out a chunk of rock with a strange formation entombed on its surface. There's a prismatic glow to the rock, an opalized skeleton frozen in time and then cracked open like an egg. Mother hesitates, unsure if she should show you this thing. Still, she places it on the table and pushes it toward you. What does it remind you of? Pain in rock. Mom. Your work? You have a memory of being at the top of the stairs to the basement peeking down at your mother while she toiled away down here in your lap. She was looking at this rock, spending all her time with it as if it had enchanted her. She wouldn't let you see what she was working on. Every time you interrupted, she'd tell you firmly to leave. This is the topic of her next research study, a study she has been working on night and day for most of the summer. I spent the whole summer with that fossil. Time got away from me. Memories are all tinged with loneliness and guilt. Your mother had called you her lab assistant, but all you did to help her was cook and clean. Back then you told yourself you did all the work for love, but now you can't help but feel indignant. Kind of waste of time, sitting down here in the dark while the summer passes. You touched her nerve with that. She reacts by balling her fists. A steel vein crosses over her eyes. Steel veil. You spoiled brat. You can play and do nothing all summer. Maybe to you this looks like I'm wasting my time, but all this work I've done so we can fix our family. You shouldn't have said that. Why not? It's the truth. Why? You didn't let me go outside. I felt like I was in prison. You had to learn your lesson. What lesson? You really shouldn't have said that. I don't think we should continue talking about this. I want to focus on happy memories today. My good and happy daughter, Nima. She speaks as if she's reminding herself who you are. The tone is clearly suggesting you've begun to wander off the script she set out for you. What lesson, Mom? Don't get all righteous with me, as if it's my fault that we ended up like this. You're the one who betrayed my trust. You're the one who put this entire experiment in jeopardy. I was ready to forgive you, for us to go back to the way things were, but it seems you're too spiteful to move on. You're not Nima. Nima would never act like this. Nima would never question me like this. That's it. It's time for bed. Your mother grits her teeth to hold herself back from speaking further. Gruffly, she picks you up by your arms and hauls you back to your room. She deposits you across the threshold of the door and then quickly closes the door behind you. You hear her voice muttering something about controlled stimulus as she stomps away from the door and begins ascending the stairs out of the basement. You messed up. Pushed her buttons too much. She doesn't love you anymore. You banish the error and thought from your mind. After the interrogation today, you want for nothing else but the comfort of the bed. You find yourself awake in bed. There are heavy weights on your arms. You're trying to wiggle and your arms push against a series of tight ropes that bind you still. I told you, she doesn't like failure. Your mother enters the room wiping a small steel pick with an antiseptic tissue. You're awake? I didn't use enough anesthesia. You try to scream, but you discover your mouth is gagged. That's fine. You won't need it. She leans over you, placing your knee on your stomach to pin you and gripping your face with a clawed hand. The pick inches closer to your eye. Don't blame yourself. It's my fault, really. Something must have went wrong with the procedure for you to come out like this. She begins to caress your cheek. Her hands are trembling ever so slightly. But that's okay. There's always next time. You feel the blade scrape against your socket and push out into the nerves of your brain. Your life terminates with a pop as she severs your brain in half. Suddenly it's dark. Dark, cold, endless, and utterly serene. You spend an eternity in this darkness. Until a familiar voice. Nima? Is that you? That's terrifying, and I love it. No, okay, I 100%, or 100%, no, 100% will want to play this when it comes out. And I like the song. Feels kind of like a Black Mirror episode. Abrupt cutoff. So what did you think? What did y'all think? I'm gonna take a drink of water. It was interesting. Was it not your vibe? I understand if not. I'm sure it's not everybody's, but would be cool to see where it goes. Oh, 100%. What I think is happening is this would be a little kind of crazy, a little much maybe. I didn't need my blanket dog, so I'm doing good. um Obviously she probably kidnapped some girl. Well, she either kidnapped some girl or she's working with / for other people and they kidnap some girl. I don't know. She's trying to replace her daughter. And she's trying to she found some way to implant memories into her head. And then obviously she's waking up and she's like, okay, does she remember everything that I want her to remember? Does she forget the things I don't want her to know? And so we're just playing this game back and forth, trying to make sure that we come across as Nima as much as possible in order to convince her that we're chillin', so that we can get to a point where she trusts us and then we, I don't know, kill her or turn her into the police or blah, blah, blah. Resident Evil 8? How the lady's trying to put her daughter into someone else's body. Yes. Yep. Exactly. But a little bit more sci-fi. Well, actually, Resident Evil's sci-fi, I'd say. It's I don't think it's technically fantasy. Because of even their fantasy aspects have to do with the mold and their sciencey stuff, so it's not really. Apologize for the loud noise if it gets loud. We're on Kickstart. Okay. Downhill is the one where we're playing a character and they're aware that we're playing them. Settings. Volume. Let's turn it down just a smidge. Dialogue. Oh, is it voiced? Sweet. Okay, we're gonna go a little bit lower just in case. Not the self-aware bot. Okay, that is good. Night World. Skip tutorial, autoplay dialogue. Keep mouse window. Full screen. Apply. Yes. Okay. Because it was showing up as windowed for me. So it was this little screen in the middle of my screen. Little screen in the middle of my screen. I'm assuming the controls are fine. New game. All content of this demo is subject to change. It may not reflect the final version of the game. Oh my god, it's so pretty already. Oh. Well. There's no logic to its pattern. I know, sister. This only supports the claim of the readers. It's a bold claim. What's a bold claim? You shouldn't burden yourself with that fade. It is a matter that council trusted us with. It is not to be discussed. I'm sorry. Whatever. I'm not clicking. The dialogue's just going by itself. Please have mercy. Please let me in. Anyone? Oh shit. It's Fox. Why'd you leave the door open? My savior, I can't believe I'm finally safe. Terrified? So loud. Are you okay? Absolutely not. Can you see I'm in shock? I require immediate assistance. Let's take it slow, okay? What's wrong? I mean, who are you? Oh, I apologize. My name is... Reneki Juniper Shamamale the First. Styles giving Witchwood. 10/10. It's supposed to be a little bit, not creepy, but a little bit spooky, quote unquote. You call me Rainy. Pleasure to meet you. Now I demand an audience with the council. They don't even... Look, Rainy, you can't just demand it. They're busy people. What happened to you? Maybe I can help. Timothy Shalamamama. Girl, what was your name again? It's Fade. Trust me, Fade. Helping me is beyond your powers. My home is gone. Gone how? Totally, entirely gone. Not even a stone left untouched. Did somebody wreck it? I don't know. Look, I came back from a nice date and I'm thinking about this cute, all dreamy and stuff, and then this cutie, all dreamy and stuff, and then I look up and there is just abyss. Abyss? Totally lack of a house. Total lack of a house. Oh my god, are the devs moving? Are they like aware that the devs are moving the landscape around? That's not a clear description. Council would get it. Okay, calm down. How about I take a look at this abyss of yours? Oh my god, is the council the devs? So I can help you describe the issue to the council, you know? Fine. Oh, I might have forgotten to mention those guys. Screams very loudly. Also screams very loudly. Is that what happened to your home? Don't act like I didn't tell you. Okay. This is fine. This is surely explainable. I just wasn't ready for some nixes to... Council! Right. Come on. Was it actually the gloom? Girl, how would I know? I'm just a fox. I mean, nobody thought those stories were real. Right? Might have been just you. You stupid. It's locked. Why are they always so secretive? There must be another way. Look, Granny, if they don't want to be disturbed, screw what they want. There's no time for that. Come on, Fade. Surely you can come up with something. Yeah, you're right. This is actually important, isn't it? There's an old maintenance entrance. I used it as a kid to sneak in and watch them do their magic stuff. Good job. Your rudeness pays off, I guess. Let's go. I used to sneak out as a kid too. My mom hated it. Spirits don't have parents. How ignorant. Here it is. Thanks, bye. Hey, wait. Come back. Where's that fox? Fade? Uma? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be with the others? This rite is too advanced for me. They didn't let you in, so you decided to peek from up here? Yeah. Seeing you here brings back memories. Yay. Sorry. I guess. Anyway, I have to talk to the council. Right now. Fade, you can't just... I know, alright? But the gloom is back and I've seen 3 Nixes right outside the gates and they have to do something about it. It's close to us? Already? You knew? Fade, I couldn't tell you. Yeah, why? Because being mysterious jerks is the main qualification for council members? This has been happening across, Rogned for a few weeks. Things are going to get very dangerous very soon. Here, I want you to have this. Fadua? A casting bracelet? But I can't use it. They kicked me out before we started the training. If you recall. You must remember some of the lessons, right? Yeah, what's going on, Uma? You didn't hear it from me, okay? We were not expecting the gloom. All the rituals were performed regularly. The barrier was as strong as ever. It's not natural, and the Sun Readers are saying that Queen Yenona must be behind this. How would the Queen... Oh. Dead. Oh my god, Uno's a little weird skinny black thing. No. Shadowy thing, maybe I should say. Uma? Anybody? Not like this. Please. Please. Somebody. Help me. I can help. How about we make a deal? Don't be afraid, I'm here to help. Is this me? Who are you? It's hard to explain, but I mean well. To someone playing a game. God, it doesn't matter. You have to trust me. Okay, thanks. I mean, I could use a hand. What should we do? I can save you if you give me control over your body. Oh. You can do stuff like that? Listen, I'm not... Oh, that's me. I'm the weird little skinny shadowy thing. You know what? Fine. Let's do this now. Oh. Ooh, I don't like that. That's actually terrifying. Be careful not to touch the gloom. Press M1 to attack in the direction of the mouse cursor. Okay. Press shift to night walk. Staying in the night world for too long can hurt you. Press shift again before the timer runs out to leave and avoid taking damage. Oh. Button. Okay. E kill? Interesting. Oh, I gotta go that way. That's what it is. Okay. How'd you do that? Everything went dark and I couldn't see where I was walking. Well, where you were walking me. And now we're out somehow. Just like that. Night walking. Night walk. As in through the night world. Are you kidding me? That's useful? Sounds impossible, but you're entirely impossible. So that checks out. Must be dangerous there. Nothing can hurt you here, I promise. No more dangerous than here. Don't tell me you get scared so easily. Fair. Okay. Press T to talk to Fade anytime. Hey, what's on your mind? Did you grow up here at the temple? What's this temple for? What about Rainy? Yes, almost all of us did. You're not very familiar with our culture, are you? Parents from all over the country send their children to the Tri-Sun Temple for many reasons, but all of them are welcome here. It's the only way to keep the temple running, I guess. The player's possessing him, basically. Yes, but her. Fade's a girl or woman. Yeah. I've been here since I was a toddler. They tried to teach me their ways, but it didn't last. No, you're fine. But that's why I said gay at first. Remember your life before the temple? No, nothing in particular. Is there anything else you wanted to ask? It's called the Tri-Sun Temple. It's in the name. Sorry, I'm not used to anybody not knowing this. It's dedicated to the suns. That large crystal in the chamber on the top floor, we call it the heart of the mountain. It absorbs all the sunlight energy and passes it down through the underground crystal network. That's what sustains all life in the valley. The rites held at the temple help this connection stay strong and be safe. The priestesses and priests are still humans and can't use magic like spirits do. But they can manipulate and direct the energy. That's what the casting bracelets are for. The rites are also supposed to strengthen the barrier beyond the day world and the night world. You can see how well that one's going. Did you believe the rites were useful? Probably. Mostly. I wasn't sure the whole night world thing wasn't just an old story. But that's been cleared up. Is there anything else you wanted to ask? What do you think happened to Rainy? How long have you been watching me for? I don't know. If Rainy were near the heart, they're probably dead now. But I haven't seen them myself after they ran off. How many spirits come visit up at the temple? Not many spirits come visit us at the temple, even though we're neighbors. I hope they're okay. They look like a regular fox. Regular foxes don't talk, silly. That's fair. Is there anything else? Never mind. Wheel? Wheel? Open? Oh my god. Money? I stole a couple just to mess with the sisters. I didn't see the first thing she said. It goes... Can I control the... autoplay dialogue? No. Blink direction. Attack direction, mouse. Walk, interact, sword, inventory, skip dialogue. No. I can't, like... Okay. Because I've missed a couple of the... press Q to spend a shard and heal. Oh. E to save game. Small crystals to save the game. Okay. Pink if I haven't touched it yet. Red if I have. Press space to blink. Fade is immune to damage while blinking. Ah. I love a little dashing moment. Oops. Didn't help. Time stops during night walking. You can deal damage to enemies while in the night world. Cool. I'm assuming we're about to get into a fight. Another fight. And... what was it? Q? Oh. Oh. Same with this one. We just knock them? That's actually kind of sad. Cool mechanic, but sad. There's gonna be more here, no? Are we not going to talk about how she pulled a sword out of her eye? Hey, I'm not sure if we can take 2 of those. We can get across the hall without them noticing, please? Maybe. This is the library. It takes 3 people to open the door. Safety regulation, they say. Save the game first. Also, Q, because I'm dying. Oh, time. Okay. Time stops, though. Surely we can pull them all fast enough. With your special powers, right? That's what I'm thinking. That didn't work. Okay. Gotta wait for it to... Oh. Nope. I had to wait still. It doesn't let me go back into it right away. Okay, maybe this. Okay. I have no more shots. Because I'm bad at this game. Oh. Run! Oop. Resurrect. Oh, what happened? What was the... Oh, space. Talk to Fade. When did talk... Oh. I died, didn't I? Before, and he brought me back? This... How's it going... How it's going to be? I have other ways of keeping you alive. Doesn't have to. I don't mean to sound ungrateful for bringing me back, but it was horrible. I remember every second of dying, vividly. All the pain and fear. I'm so tired, yet so restless, and so nauseous from my body slipping away. The stuff of nightmares. You try to avoid resorting to this? I'm so sorry. Try my best not to go this far. Sometimes we have to push our limits. You should thank me. I'm doing what's necessary. Thanks. Don't let me die though, okay? We had to. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ah, gosh darn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just getting used to it. Press E to hide or reveal the sword. Okay. Are you going to just ignore me? No. Hello? Rainy? Who? Sorry, never mind. I'm Fade. And you? My name is Neil. I'm an honored guest at the temple. Well, you have to get out, Neil. This place is barely holding together. Would love to, but there are 3 Nixes in the next room. You know what Nixes are, don't you? Yeah, don't worry. I'll take them out. Thank you. I would take them out myself were I not too powerful. What? I would take them out myself were I not too powerful. Huh? You see, I'm so powerful that I might endanger others, and I can't afford that risk. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'll take care of them. I'll just stay here, safe and comfortable, and let you do the job. Right. I can teach you how to punch them real hard, though. I'm good, thanks. Turn to me when it's done. I might have a little something for you. I wonder if I can play this on controller. Oop. Are there any healing shards? No. Ah. Oh. I'm so sorry. That actually makes me feel so bad. What's that? Oh, that's terrifying. You see a bunch of eyes. Was it like that before? Okay. Cleared the way. Not bad. Make sure you've killed them. Right. Because they're dangerous? No, because of the substance you can collect from their dead bodies. You know what that is? Obviously I do. It's commonly called dark stain, but its nature is beyond human comprehension. Nevertheless, you can still find it useful. You see, I'm one of many fox merchants of Rognid, and darkstain is in high demand among us. You can trade it in exchange for magic charms that will grant you the ability to cast different spells. They'd go great with your bracelet. Charms, huh? Is it also sunlight kind of magic? It's much more than channeling sunlight through crystals. I gotta think about this, okay? I'll be around if you want to trade. Wait, you're not getting out? Classrooms feel like home. I think I'll stay a little. It's good for my crippling anxiety. Cool. Does that mean I never leave the temple? Okay. Save. No, I lied. I lied. I lied. I want to go back. No. It's gonna kill me. Okay. I tried healing that time. Oh, my goodness. I'm bad? Not like I'm not surprised, but like I'm bad. Please wait. Fadua? Come closer. How is it talking? Am I stupid for needing to hear what it has to say? Wait, didn't that one girl call her? It's okay, just be careful. A rite of astration. Go. Want me to perform a rite? You? A Nyx? I don't even know how. Read here. This book says the rite of restoration can make all vulnerable Nyxes in the surrounding area return to the night world. So we can just defeat Nyxes without killing them and use them to send them back? We have to go back to the classroom. I can perform it using the casting crystal. Well, I hope I can. You can use casting crystals to perform the rites from the book. Return to the classroom if you want to perform the rite of restoration. Press I to open inventory. A collection of rites out there. I think that's what it is. Strengthen the barrier between the day and night, sending all vulnerable Nyxes to night world and receiving quintessence. Okay. I need 5 shards. I could also just kill it. I didn't go up here. I can't. Need a little more power. I do indeed. Neil's esteemed goodies. Choose an enemy and summon 2 orbs of pure solar energy to chase them down. Ooh. Interesting. Rites and spells. Strengthen the barrier between... I need more of these. And more of these by... as in... like these things? Or what I have in my pockets? I have no idea. Can I? No, I don't want to go out that way. Can I not go? I cannot go. Okay, hold on. Did I miss something? I can't go back? Who? I guess I gotta go outside. Ooh. Ooh, hear me out? When... I'm so sorry. How long ago did you say that? It looks like a 5 on there, but I think it said 6. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I can just send them back. What's this? Oh, excuse me. Apologies. Help plant the sunflowers. Sometimes their roots grow shard, you know, for the rites. Oh. Well, now I gotta freaking cut them all down. The thing that kept killing him. Oh, like as in like a hear me out, or just like wait, hear me out, as in like I have an idea. Oh no, there's a giant freaking bird. Murdered it. Do I have what I need, actually? Oh wait, 11 of 4. I thought it was saying I had 4 of 11. Or I thought it was saying that I had 4 of 6. The first one, the actual art when you were trying. Okay. You can collect dark stain from dead enemies and use it to buy spellcasting charms from a fox merchant. Okay, you can also spare the enemies, perform the rite of restoration, and receive quintessence. With it, you can forge your own spellcasting charms, use the crystal again, and click on the bookmark. Bookmark. Okay, sending all vulnerable nixes to Night World and receiving quintessence. Okay. So I didn't have to kill them. Uma. I knew it. Okay. Hey. Uma, you're alive. You did it, Fade. I knew you could do it. Thank you. That was you? I had a feeling, but I don't get it. Nixes can't survive in sunlight for long. They look for a host. It's complicated. I'm just glad it's over. Me too. How are you feeling? I've hurt you pretty badly, haven't I? Nothing to worry about, trust me. You, however, you're also different now. It's also complicated. I don't think I want to explain. Then you don't have to. Are you okay, Fade? I'm fine. I will be. Don't worry about it. Are you sure? Yes, I promise. I see. Not many of us have survived. Everyone in the council is probably gone. Yeah, I've seen it. But you're fine. That means you're in charge now, right? I can help you fix the temple. I mean, I've just gotten out, but I'm kind of invincible now. I can go back. No, Fade. I'll perform the rites and cleanse our temple with the remaining sisters. I'm afraid your invincibility has to be put to better use. You mean Queen Yununa? Yunona. You're the only one who knows. Someone should stop her before the gloom consumes the entire mountain. I'm sorry it has to be you. It's not like there's better options. Cheer up. Don't be sad. You loved scouting when you were kids? We were kids. All I remember is searching for bird nests outside the temple. All I remember is you being amazing at it. Okay, I'll do it. I'd better hurry. Good luck. I said, is it Fadua? Because it's Fade, no? Or no, it's not Fade. It's probably pronounced different, like Fade. Fadua, and please be careful. You too. See you soon, I hope. Anyway, I'm just gonna tear all these down. Because I'm bad at the game, and I'm gonna need all the shards I can get. Thank you for saving me, and for letting me save Uma too. Must have been terrible for her. Body being taken away like that. I wonder what would have happened if I just told her to kill her. It probably would have had the same outcome. Compare it. Unless there be more coming back from the dead. I hope you can stay to help me stop the queen. Been a great team so far. We do a lot more together. That. I had a song earlier that I don't know why cutting down sunflowers reminded me of it, but I don't remember what the song is. Okay. I'm just trying to cut down everything. Hit C by accident. Somehow. God, I cut down all the grass too. Oh. It's gonna be a long way to the city. Is that it? That one was a shorter one, which is perfectly okay. I like it though, so far. I wonder if it will have controller compatibility when it's fully released. I didn't even check to see if it was like the demo was controller compatible, but I feel like this is a good controller game. I didn't try though. And again, another one with good music. Sure you want to leave? Si, senor. What'd y'all think of that one? I liked it. I like the art style. The story seems really interesting. The mechanics of the game are definitely interesting. Obviously something that I have to get used to. I haven't played a game on my keyboard in a while. I've been playing a lot of like controller games, so it was weird trying to get the hang of it again. Liked it. Cruising through these demos, yeah. They're a little bit. It helps when they're a little bit shorter. I'm not complaining about Mio at all. I love Mio. I just didn't expect it to be like a mini game, you know? Like obviously demos are supposed to be like very short versions of the game, but it's like there's a lot to it still. Like I still haven't finished it. I liked it again. It would be nice to see more. Yeah. It was very short. They don't have a release date for that one yet, I think. So that it's definitely just like a little teaser like, "Hey, this is what we're working on," which I don't mind at all. Like I think that's really cool that people do that. I love style. Yeah. Like the little not I don't know if it's considered pixel art. There you go. I always want to say 8-bit. Cuz like I describe like Stardew Valley as 8-bit, but this has so much more detail to it. So it's just like pixel art, and I do love that style. I'm not really I'm not really picky with styles of games though. I feel like anything like that that is like borderline like hand drawn, anything like that just like is so pretty to me. But like I said, like I'm not really picky when it comes to art styles. Um the other three that I have planned, Ela, a Frosty Glide. It's about a little witch. That's the one that we're going to next. And these ones are more cozy. They're not like action packed or anything like that. Not that those ones really were, but you know what I mean. I feel like they'd be described more as cozy. So I think it's pronounced Ela, Ila. I apologize for the loud noise. Again. Oop, sorry, me, not you. I'm gonna head to bed. Okay. Good night. Thank you for stopping in and chatting. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep. Sorry, it's thinking. I promise. Some of the other games though that I've been talking to you about, like Nightmare Circus, I don't know if they had um a time frame previously for when they were gonna release it, but they're predicting 2026, so it's not until next year. Which is sad because I feel like around this time would have been a good time to release it, but I'm sure the trailers were probably just like early gameplay that we'd seen. And of course, a lot of games like that, they want to try to like hype it up a little. Yeah, but looking forward to it. There's a couple of other early access games that I have. There's one called The Guardian of Nature, and it's kind of uh, a narrative, like cozy game. You still like move the character around and stuff, but I just mean like that it's more story focused. Like there's like I think they're called chapters, like each section of it. It's still thinking. At least that's what it's telling me. Apologies. Cedar Rapids. Some of these, I'm a little scared for some of these though, or not scared. I'm a little concerned about some of these though because they've been setting in my library for about as long as Possessors had, and then Possessors didn't open because they had taken the demo down. And so this one I think I had gone to the store page though, and the demo was still up. Oops, sorry, apologies. That's not the game. The trailer had popped up. Okay, let's cancel it and then try again. See. Yes. If it doesn't pull up this time, we'll go to another one and then I'll see if I can get it to work later. Oh, it's working, I think. Ooh. Okay, this one's telling me to play it with a controller. So I will be plugging that in. Oh. Welcome to Ela the Demo. This is a small taste of Ela's adventure featuring fresh gameplay mechanics and a glimpse of new areas to explore. The game is still in development, so we truly appreciate your patience in advance for any bugs you might encounter. Have fun. The Magic Rain Team. P.S. For the best experience, play with the controller and headphones. Options. Audio. It's so loud. Graphics, quality mode, performance mode, camera, back. I don't think that has anything to do with the menu sounds. So let's just leave it at half and half. Okay. Oh, cute. Oh my god, it's like a... What's the game? Oh my god, what's the game? It's like the bubbly pixels. What is it? Oh my gosh, what's it called? I can't think of it, but I have like a picture in my head. Oh, well, like 3D pixels. I'm sorry. Like it's pixelated still, but it's 3D. Hi, Ela. Are you taking good care of my skate? Have you broken it already? Seriously though, reaching the top of this island isn't a walk in the park, so I suggest finding a high spot to get some perspective. It might be a bit annoying sometimes, but I know you got this. I hope you can find Coco and bring him back home. Your loving dad, Bryn. P.S. Mom would be proud of you too. Oh, Mom's dead. Ooh. Oh, okay, we can glide on the broom, I'm assuming. Hold A to glide. Sweet. Voxels? Is that what it's called? A and LT to dash. Oh my god, I love those mechanics. Jump onto the icy walls to stick and then glide. 3D pixels most commonly refer to voxels. So says Google. Well, thank you. I appreciate that knowledge. The way it controls is very Lego-esque. Access closed until Dragonfly Summer. There's nothing to do here and no one to help. Seriously, turn around and get away from the tower. Okay, we're not doing that. Just saying. Jump Press B. Ooh. Ground pound. We love a good ground pound. I'm here for moral support and all things Google. Thank you. I wasn't close enough. Oop. Oh, I'm gonna die. No? Ooh. Why not give it a try? We're made for the snow. You're made for the snow. Dad has never stopped repeating it, especially since we knew about this island. The night I decided to come here, I wasn't able to sleep, but purely from excitement. There's supposed to be a trial here, where a mythical ritual took place. At least that's what was said on Mom's files. What? I'm bad at reading. Ooh. Okay. RT? Oh my god, I can do... Oh, no, it's camera mode. I thought it was first person for a second. Hello? Oh. Sweater. Okay. Skater witch clothes. Perfect clothing for witches on the move. Fluffy as clouds. Important magic shield. This shield nullifies the reflective power that blocks your magic. It's always been essential for the Lunar Guard. Fly in style with this hat and keep every magical hair perfectly in place. Copper skate room. Forged from copper of old potion cauldrons. A vintage touch for your magical ride. Silver escape room. Made from moon silver and shooting stars. Shine with elegant magical style. I don't know, I kind of like the copper one. Am I crazy? Copper one in the hat? I like the sweater too, but I kind of like her puffer jacket. I have a feeling we're going to run into different shops though. Oh, that is not the hat that I thought we were at. I'm scared to see what this is. That one actually looks like it, kind of. Shop. Well, that's cool nonetheless. Yay, items. To the Lunar Guard Tower. If you wish to cross the Enchanted Lake. Shield by your side you might need to take. Oh, I forgot about that too. Do I have enough? No, I used my money. I'm crazy. I didn't even consider it. Your magic has been blocked. Magic restored. Okay. Now to get back. Oh, they do fall. What? How did I get back so... How did I get over here so easily? That's kind of annoying. I don't like that. The way it just like snaps into camera mode without me intentionally doing it. Oh. That tower. Maybe a high spot like Dad said. It looks like the one in my dreams. I've seen it before. A strange figure. And Coco, wherever you are, I hope you're safe. Wait, that's right. We're like finding our dog or something. Oh. Down. Sweet. Oh, just falls down? Okay, perfect. Oop. Oop. Ooh, $1 billion. Ah! I almost fell. Oh, I can go across. I want that over there, though. How do I get that over there? I can try. I think I can try doing it like this. No, it's crazy. It's not. That's not it. Bathroom water break. Okay. I shall as well. Apologize if the music stops. Didn't. Please. Just reject them? That would be rude of me. Restart the whole demo. Oop. Hey, can I like... She runs like a ninja, and it's funny. Oh, no, I can't do it. I thought I'd be able to, like, do one of those against the... Like how I do this. Guess not. through the water? Okay. Ooh. Sparkalificent? Stardust charge learned. Press jump button while flying to reach higher. The more you learn, the farther you fly. Press jump button while flying to reach higher. Okay. So... Okay, wait. This... Yes. There's barely anything, but it's fine. No. Oh, it's fine. Wait. Okay. Yes. Perfect. Beautiful. Stunning. Okay, a note, a note. All members of the Lunar Guard are hereby notified to the use of purple hop shrooms is approved to facilitate access to elevated areas. Welcome back. Please jump with caution. No promises. Do I have... No, I don't. But I can now access... Wait. There's stuff upward. There's stuff upward. Oh, that tower. Okay, the tower's where I'm headed. You missed me gaining a new ability. Nothing too exciting. I can jump while I'm on my broom now. Excuse me? Only gone. Well, it's just this. Watch. That little jump. The little hop I can do. Oh, I've been here. Gosh. Oh, that was how you get here. Oh. Well. Okay, I think I have enough for the shield. I do indeed. Reflective power that blocks your magic has always been essential for the Lunar Guard. Except. magical and I'm stunning. Oh. It's ah. I can do this. No. A hen that flies avoids the bite. Jen, breaker of leashes, a third of her name. I have to get back. Oh. Ah. Oh, I can jump multiple times. Oh, just with that, anyway. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Fortress of the Lunar Guard. If you're not afraid of heights, go ahead. Closed access. You just said if you're not afraid of heights, go ahead. But you lied. You're just like Papa. Frogs and moons. What could be brewing here? It smells fishy to me. Are you sure this water's sanitary? It looks questionable to me. It is believed that the origin of magic was forged in the stars, and that from them comes the power to connect the essence of every living being in their environment. Below, someone has written, recipe, fawn leaf cream. Lunar Guard Tower. This is the way, I swear by the founder. Ooh. If I fall? Okay. I need to get where? Okay, I can't see. We're there, I'm assuming. Okay. Frog's Log, issue 6 year 19? Journal of Customs and Current Magic Affairs. Our acclaimed heroine, Jen, Breaker of Leashes, has once again demonstrated her unshakable bravery by protecting a... blank. The magical community has been quick to recognize Jen's heroism. Okay, what is that? Ooh. Jen, Breaker of Leashes, and third of her name, welcomes you to her magical home. Oh, we get to meet the hero. Rules. Inspect the space of the eggs. And do not touch them. You get close to boiling. Potion things could get real messy. Thanks. Oh my god. Bitch hat. Accept. Oh my god, it's cute. It's better than the one we had. Give us like perks or anything, no? No. Well, I guess we're going over here now. Ooh. Whoa. Way down there. Sparklificent. Stardust charge learned. Press jump button while flying to reach higher. The more you learn, the further you'll fly. Oh, now I can jump twice. Absolutely made for the snow. Not bad for an apprentice switch, huh? But a village should be nearby. Could I find any trace of cocoa around here? I'm not sure what I'll find, but I know the music is loud. I'll turn it down in a sec. I'm so sorry. Ready for whatever comes. He's giving a cross between Minecraft and Celeste, if that makes sense. No, 100%. 100%. I was thinking Celeste. Okay. Everything's sparkling. This is why? Lunar Guard Fortress is a key area for the security of the village. While it serves administrative and storage functions, it stands primarily as a watchtower, offering a wide view of the area to detect potential threats. Me? Is it Ty? Am I the problem? I don't think I'm a problem. There was something below, I believe. Oh, no, up high. How do I get upward? There's a coin up there. Okay. What does it want me to do? my god, was it a pattern or did I just have to do all of that? Oh, I was afraid that was going to be the end of the demo. Okay. Magic is a blend between the forces of cosmos and chaos. We inaugurate this function in memory of the balance we seek within ourselves. Coven of Alchemists and Artisans, Year 2 of the Plums. Oh. Sorry, I thought it was giving me the option to interact with the broom. Mystical Administration Main Hall. Due to the seasonal departure, the service hours for magical citizens are extended into the witching hour. Mystical Administration Main Hall, Wolfwinter Decree. North 26.421. The seasonal departure will last until the Dragonfly Summer. Until then, the town will remain strictly unoccupied. Remember to leave your Magimatic? I'm thinking magic, so Magimatic brooms in charge of the shops. Protect your windows with gold to ward off curses from the Dark Forest. The meeting point will be the market square. Bring your stellar passport properly filled out. Magically and sincerely, Mayor of Cozy Village. Mayor of Cozy Village doesn't have a name. Lame, only name and title is Mayor. Oh, dies. Okay, I'm chilling. Sorry. Hold up. Gorgeous. Can I like leave an offering? I burn with might. I light or destroy, and my heart passion is joy. Through endless rings you'll fly and soar, and in your flight my blaze will roar. Emery Emberlin, Fire Watcher. God, can I like set this on fire? For safety reasons, brooms must fly above 10 meters in residential areas. Use the magic rings with care. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's pretty. The window is crooked. That's kind of weird. Why would you let that happen? Oh, wait. Wait, I saw it. How do I make it up there? I can't even look. I can't even look. There's a scroll on her head. Wait, I get up there eventually, I think. Okay, I can't interact. Oh, walking with a familiar is walking with the universe. A familiar is a precious bridge between the spiritual and elemental planes. Whether animals, humans, or objects, their mission is to guide, protect, and amplify the magic of those to whom they are bonded for life. In honor of Jen, the glorious familiar of the founder, the people of Cozy Village erect this sculpture in the 4th year of the mists. If the statue's gaze follows your every step, with the familiar you must be blessed. Oh, it was the statue. I see this. Lunar Cape, the official gear of those guards in magical training, recommended by the one and only Jen, breaker of leashes. I accept. Inventory? Do I have it on? I do indeed. I like that one. Biggie the broom. I like that one. Hey. Oh. Okay. Hat. Have that. What is this? Skateboard. Oh, escape room's upgrade. Answer escape room magic to make it levitate for longer. This upgrade works on all models. Yes, please. Gold escape room. Crafted from dragon gold and pure magic. Choose ultimate glamour for every flight. Nah. Okay. Can I? Okay. Awful. To get to the fire. Oh. Read? Aspiring soul who learns the fire's lore. Would you embrace the cosmos of courage and might? Or would the chaos of rage consume you in flight? Oh, I completely missed it. Oh, I touched the ground. I touched the ground. Oh? Room is on fire? Can I zoom out somehow? I'm assuming I jump off. There was this one statue, yeah. Needed the fire here. Okay. Magic was born from the stars, and with each of us, a fragment of the universe shines. Its magical essence rests on 4 pillars. Fire burns with overflowing passion. The wind grants us freedom and curiosity. The ice teaches us to pause and adapt. Arcana cultivates our perseverance and connects us. As they grow, each mage follows their calling, except for the creature they called the Founder, in whom all the energies dance in harmony. The demo ends here, but your journey is just beginning. Thanks for playing, and wish this Ila on Steam. Done and done. Tis all. Well, with 91 coins to spare. That's it. Thank you so much for playing. This is just a small part of your journey to find Coco across an enchanted island. Final version will bring even more magical places to explore, more skies to soar, and better outfits to express your style. Can't wait to share the full adventure with you. The Magic Green Tea. Exit to desktop. That was cute. No, I like that. And I did like it's definitely 100% one of those games that I could just like settle into bed. And I'm just picturing doing this on like a cozy like winter morning or like right before I go to bed. Settling into bed with my Switch and just, just playing that. Because it doesn't seem like it would get like rage quit difficult. It just seems like it would get to the point where it's just a little bit more puzzly, and I love that. Honestly, fantastic. It was very cool. I liked it. It gives like kind of like Lego vibes. But like the feeling that Lego games give you. Like you're just like I'm chilling. Like if anything's difficult, it's just like a little bit more of like a puzzle. And I like that. I mean, I've already said that, but okay. We have Tavern Talk next. This one is already out. I believe. But they have another Tavern Talk coming out. Ooh, Legos. Yes, I love the Lego games. I think the first one of the first video games I ever had that I want to play all day long and out throughout the night was probably the Lego games when I first started playing them. I would wake up at like I told you like when I was in middle school and high school I'd wake up super early. So I'd wake up at like 5 in the morning. And I would just be playing these games while everybody was asleep. And that's how I would start my day. And it was for like a few hours at a time. And then some days on my days off, and a lot of the times my parents didn't get upset that I did this, but I would literally play it all day long. I think it was just one of those things where they were just like happy I wasn't like going out and getting in trouble, you know? Unplugging my controller. I'm sorry if it makes a doo sound. It didn't. As usual. Yeah. I think, yeah, those were definitely some of the first games that I was just like, I need to 100% this. I need to find out what all of the achievements are, and I will get all of them. And then I collected as many coins as I could. Um, some of the older Lego games, you would cap out at a certain amount when it came to coins. But then, like, I remember Marvel Superheroes, that Lego game. I think that was the first one I played where there was no cap on the money, so you just like kept building. Oh, like, and I don't remember what I stopped at, but I was like, okay, that's enough. I I don't need any more. Okay. Again, I apologize for loud noises. Gentle Troll Entertainment. Is this one going to capture? Cool, it does. Ooh. Settings. I'm so sorry. Ooh, I love like Bard. What's it called? Bardcore? But like it just sounds like a lute. Droppest thou bead wretch. You're ridiculous. No, I love music like this. text. Rumor has it this spicy potion can make a warrior out of anyone. Speed. Okay, that's fine. Let me know if you need to turn it down anymore. Oh my god, look at this. That's cute. Okay. Select your pronouns. Okay. You immediately get a point for that. Hello. Hiya, Innkeep. How's it going? All fine and dandy. Can't complain. How about you, Fable? All fine and dandy. Yes. Yes, all fine and dandy. I had such an exciting day. Really, really exciting. Did you go on an adventure? Even better. I took a walk around the grove, and then I replanted a mushroom that had fallen over. I patiently waited for it to turn into a mushroom monster, or a mushroom mimic. Maybe a gnome. Did it? No. But I got to take another walk around the grove. How was it? Great. I got to see the same stones, the same trees, the same amaranthine hydra guarding the entrance to Avalon, the same moss. I even got to water the asters. They didn't really need it, but I was there, so... Sounds very exciting. Who am I kidding? My life is exciting as a roasted nut. Nuts are healthy. Very thrilling in sauces or as a snack. There are various types of nuts. Walnuts, peanuts, hazelnuts. I'm allergic. Know that. Oh, no worries. I mean, I never told you. And hey, at least something would happen if I ate a nut. Just not something very fun. Anaphylactic shock and all that. Does that count as an adventure? No, I think that counts as a mistake. So what are you saying is that you're missing some spice? Oh, no. I have a very sensitive stomach. I don't think chilies would help me much. Though I'm very good at growing phoenix chilies. I was talking about the spice in your life. Ah, oh, that's what you meant. Well, yes. Yes, exactly. That's it. There's no chili flakes, no garlic, no dragons. Just a lot of salt. Like a bland soup. So classic case of boredom, I see. Do you know what feeling when nothing exciting is going on in your life? Like, life isn't bad, but also not particularly fun? Have you tried visiting a circus? Have you tried adding some zest to your soup? Huh? Drama, buzz, excitement, something fiery. Go to the theater, or a gala, arrive in a hot air balloon. Hot air balloon? Don't they fly up? Really high? Yes, I think that's the point. Ah, I'm afraid of heights. And of people. And of actors. But apart from that, I'm trying. I tried singing. But what is singing if not the tell of a tale? How can I sing if things I never lived through anything? Wait, what? How can I sing if I've never lived through anything? What do you mean? Well, day in, day out, I live in the same green soup of routines. Sure, I have my forest and I look after it, but I want to get out of there and see something. Like, for example, listen to the song I started writing. I wish to be a hero, slaying mighty drakes. I wish to meet a pretty nymph resting by the lakes. Pretty nymph, that's pretty daring. Of course it is. That's the point. Finding them enjoying themselves in the water. The sun shining through the treetops, making the stream glisten in fragmented light. A divine beauty. Love to sing about the exciting magical things I encounter. To To be honest, the most exciting thing in my life is coming to your tavern and discovering new drinks. Not a lot of songs you can write about that. Mind a jingle? Thinking of one. Can I mention nymphs? I prefer you didn't. Okay. Maybe one day I'll get to offer them their own jingle. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? Yes, I'd love a drink. Usual? Yes, please. That means a swift strike, in case you forgot. Thank you for the reminder, Fable. It's my favorite. Oh my god, are we gonna have to remember their drinks? It's made for this. It always makes you feel like a featherlight nymph floating on the waves of a sunny lake. Do you want to be with a nymph or be the nymph? Both? Ah. Mostly I want a swift strike. Message received. Although, I was wondering, I've been coming to your tavern for so long and I still don't know anything about how you make your drinks. Could you show me? Yes. Really? Yes. What should I do? Do I need to put on an apron or summon a familiar? How do I summon a familiar? Just follow me. Oh my god, I'm gonna make drinks. Welcome to my drink mixing nook. So this is what it looks like back here. Hello, Endu. Careful, I haven't fed him yet. Where do we start? Well, usually I start by figuring out what my patrons want. To make sure I don't forget what they ordered, I take notes in my journal. Let's have a look. Ooh. Frosted Lagoon. Raw recipe. Oh, you pinned my order. I did. If I want to look for specifics, I check my detailed notes. I do keep a log just in case. When I'm sure I know what was asked of me, I promise I browse my recipes. Can't you just freehand mix something to see what sticks? No. I like to mix match for a more varied result, but the right balance is crucial, so I stick to my recipes. When I've settled on one, I can use the chalk to draw it on the board. What if you pick the wrong one? I can either ease it with a sponge, or just erase it with a sponge, or just pick a different recipe. My ingredients are stored in the 5 bottles on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My ingredients are stored in the 5 bottles on the right. There's dexterity, intelligence, defense, strength, and charisma. I think dexterity sounds the tastiest. I had a feeling you might say that. If I mess up or want to redo my drink for any other reason, I can simply feed my mistakes to Endu. Aw, he's a trash can. Once I'm done, I ring the bell to activate the primordial vortex. Actually, I don't need to bore you with the magical details. Just try making a drink. You got this. Hmm? What was the... Okay, wait. I'm trash. Swift Strike, Spoken Heart, Southern Brawler, Sparking Nebula. With this. Characters. Elf, 110 years old, they, them. Ranger, Ashen Grove, Neutral Good, Arcana, the Hanged Man. I don't know. Sue me. I don't know what that means. Rumor has it. Quests. If I mess up or want to redo my drink, fade to end 2, I ring the bell to activate the primordial vortex. Actually, I don't need to bore you. This is just like all the conversations I've had. Ignis, Cantillo, Pluma. Okay. Ignis is strength. Rumor has it the spicy potion can make a warrior out of anyone. With its enhanced strength, even the heaviest weapons or logs can be lifted. Cancio, created by mixing honey with classified magic. This ingredient bolsters their charisma, making their people skills sparkle. Maybe too literally. Pluma, this air ingredient enhances finesse and reflexes, where Pluma adventurers become quicker, better, faster, stronger. Perhaps not the last one. Influences natural agility. The higher the dexterity, the higher the finesse and reflexes, perfect for range or speed-reliant warriors. Tempest. Favored by scholars and wizards alike, this magical potion of unknown origins is famous for its ability to fortify your intelligence. Its mental defenses, learning capacity, and ability to apply knowledge. Anyone can benefit from a little extra focus. Give me that whole thing, please and thank you. Frigus. Hailing from the Highlands is rhymy ingredient raises your defenses, shielding you from harm. No matter how tough you are, Frigus makes you tougher. Defense is your invisible shield. No matter if the threat is physical, magical, or spiritual, enough defense can protect you from any harm. Skills. Strength, charisma, dexterity, intelligence, defense. Strength, charisma, dexterity. Strength, charisma, dexterity, intelligence, defense. Strength, charisma, dexterity. Okay, so they went this. Swift strike. Be leaf on the wind with the swift strike. This must have for any dexterity devoted adventurer. Grants you agility, speed, and remarkable accuracy. Oh, and a tasty drink. With an order that's delicious, you'll exceed any dwarf's kill count in no time. Okay. I'm assuming this aligns with what's in here. Oh, it highlights it. Ugh. Okay, I need a sploosh of this and a sploosh of this. Oh, and it's in order like the star. Okay. Oh, just the rest of the way. Okay. Makes sense. I thought it would only go up to this last notch. I think that looks right. Wow, it actually does teleport. Of course it does. What do you think was happening? I thought you were just very good at sleight of hand. I see. Well, give your creation a taste. It's delicious. I made that? You made that. Thank you for showing me the ropes. Thank you for your enthusiasm. These adventures you dream of, aren't you scared they'd be the end of you? Maybe. How would I know if I never try? Do you actually want to try? Well, yes, I want to tell great stories, but... But what? You're scared of everything? Never mind. Stunning. How can I help you? A drink. For you? What kind? Drinkable? Ugh. Broody and stupid. Very specific. Thank you. How about a spoken heart? Some charisma couldn't hurt. Sure, whatever. Spoken hot. Shield. How did I do last time? And then... I didn't realize he held the sign last time. Beautiful. This should be digestible. Maybe even tasty. Thanks. Almost washes away the memories of that banshee haunting the lonesome lagoon at night. And her bone-shattering song of sorrow. Almost. Unlocked Song of Bones and Water. Alright. The brooding type, I see. What are you thinking about, Fable? Just dreams. Yours or someone else's? Mine. Other people should seem to have the courage to follow theirs. Why can't I be like that? Isn't that up to you? I wish it was. My brother says my dreams are a fool's errand, but I'm running away from where I belong. We are rangers, Fable. We belong to the woods, like the stream that ripples down the mountain. We're the birds in the trees. We keep balance. It's what we're meant to do. Is that what you want to do? Yes. No. Not really. I want to experience things outside the safe borders of the forest. I want to live a life so full of adventure. Boredom will feel like bliss. I want to be brave and strong. I want to sing songs about my adventures that make other people yearn for that same freedom. Of course, I could never leave the Ashen Grove behind forever. It's my home. There's nothing wrong with going away from time to time, right? I mean, my brother looks after the grove, as well as my sisters. I think he'd be fine without me. You should do what your heart desires. Your heart desires. Wow, I keep blending my words. I'm so sorry. Let's stop aching then. I think so, yes. What if it's wrong to leave, though? What if destiny never meant for me to leave? It did. It'd be a dream come true. Your own genie, Fable. Your adventures start with you. Thank you, Innkeeper. You really are the most exciting part of my day. Nighttime? Stunning. Greetings, traveler. How may I help you? You own this establishment, Innkeep? Last time I checked. Whom do I have the pleasure? The name's... Help me out here. Is it Kierlin? A-E is sometimes pronounced E. Kierlin? Maybe it's a C? Kierlin? 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 I don't know. You can call me Care or Lynn. Couldn't care less. Nice to meet you, Care. Lynn. What can I do for you? Perhaps something to drink? You do the thing with the quests, right? So they say. Do you want one? You could have a look at my notice board. No quest for me, but I have one for you, for your notice board. Tell me more. Heard of a werewolf making trouble up in Trigarin? Terrorizing farmers, tearing sheep apart, the whole program. Werewolf? That's news to me. Listen, me too. Didn't see one in almost a decade, and that was far south to Erove. Been wondering if it's the same one, just moving up, like a nomad. Nomady. I thought the werewolf hype died along with that one romance novel. You mean the one with the vampires? Think so? Nah, they just split society into two camps, Team Werewolf or Team Vampire. Which one are you and keep? I like wolves. Is it the fur or the pecs? Neither. Questionable experiences with the other camp more so. Didn't ask for details. Don't. How about you? Wouldn't you like to know? Yes, that's why I asked. Keep guessing. Has anyone ever told you that you could pass as a werewolf? Yes, all the time. At least twice a day. Only downside of looking like a wolf is getting mistaken for one. I see. Is that why you don't want to take care of the werewolf yourself? Yes. I was afraid he might look a little too much like my Uncle Dragon. Dragon? I would feel bad slaying that fella. No, a hunchback, hairy, crooked teeth. Is that a werewolf or just Uncle Dragon? Can't tell. Same fate befell Aunt Olga. Sorry to hear that. Nah, that hag had it coming. That's funny. Never fall behind your grooming schedule, or before you know it, the next wannabe Van Helsing will strike you down with a silver arrow. Van Helsings also hunt werewolves? Don't know. Don't care enough to check. Either way, that southern werewolf, yeah? Right. Anything else that might help others get done with it rather swiftly? Fetch. Pardon me? Should they get into a dangerous situation, they'll just have to start playing fetch. That works? On any dog, trust me. Good to know. Thanks, Lynn. It's not that hard. Either Carolyn, Care, or Lynn. Chief, got a name, or is that just Innkeep? Just Innkeep for now. Plain hard to get, I see. If. Well, Innkeep, then before I venture on, you've got a drink for me? Of course. What would you like? Something powerful. Something with a whole lot of strength. Don't you dare give me any of that watered down muck instead. Order. Order. Southern Brawler. Southern Brawler. Charisma. And the rest of it is this. Can you? Thank you so much. Oh. A drink with 0 water as requested. Not bad. Just what I was craving. Thanks. Where will you head from here? Perhaps back west, through the Ashen Grove. Got some business to take care of. What kind of business? Personal business. Care to elaborate? No. You won't stop asking until I do, will you? Cousin claims her crops are being stolen by undead snails. Obviously, I'm pretty sure she's hallucinating. I did hear some folks complaining about an undead uptick in the west, so might as well humor her. Make sure she hasn't turned into an undead snail herself. Something like that. Yeah. It's odd, ain't it? Resurrecting the dead. Certainly unconventional. That's one way to put it. I think there's not much use digging up the past. It's just going to open wounds you stapled shut. Or eat your face. Past haunts everyone willing to listen. Do you mind talking like a normal person? I ain't exactly up for philosophizing. Oh my god. Philosophizing. You started this conversation, and I'm ending it. Alright? Well then. If you find any more rumors from me or need aid, don't shy away from coming back. More of a lone wolf. Don't do groups. But sure, for more work I'll be back. I'll be waiting. Speaking of rumors, you know how to turn them into proper quests, right? Don't want them to go to waste. Fine. I guess I've got a few minutes. Let me see your setup. This is where I sort all the rumors I've collected. Or this is where. I also keep them written down in my journal so I don't forget. Smart. I think the best next setup would be sorting the match and snippets on your request page. Just drag them over and make sure they're all for the same quest. Otherwise you'll end up confusing adventurers. Once you're done, select the quill of yours and it'll be written up. Got it? Thank you for your help, Care. Put it on my tab. That's not how that works. Night to you too. Alright then, let's assemble this quest. Okay, the Vatican Karen told me about a werewolf who's roaming around taking a potential threat to villagers. Secret. An unusual amount of undead. Oh. Werewolf Priestley has been seen in Erevan, a southern town, a nomad. Banshees haunting the lonesome lagoon, wailing a song that will shatter your bones, hopefully hyperbolic. Okay. Okay. The werewolf who's roaming around. Potential threat to villagers. Not together? Werewolf secret weakness. Okay, the werewolf Priestley has been seen in Erevan, a southern nomad. No matter, do you have a goal in mind? Oh, a southern town, a nomad, or do you have a goal in mind? Wait, no, these all go together. Werewolf on detours. Reticent, who can pass by the wayfarers in reporting a werewolf making their way up to triggering from Erevan. They pose a potential threat to both helpless sheep and the villagers. Apparently werewolves love playing fetch. Are you brave enough to take on this quest and save Trigarin from this werewolf mayhem? Thank you. Sweet. Wayfarers in Prelude to Bravery, the 8th of the Wake. I knew they were going to be the one to do it. What do you have there, Fable? Hello, hello! BK, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Thank you, hello. Yes, I am Kato Graves, or Kato, if you're feeling a little informal. I am a variety streamer. Right now we're doing demo day. I do this quite a bit, especially when I'm in between games. We were doing some spookier ones earlier today. They should be in the title for the stream. All of them have been really good so far. This one that I'm working on right now is called Tavern Talk. The game is out, but I decided to play the demo for this one because the second one's coming out soon. Or maybe not necessarily the second one as in like a follow-up of it, but like another Tavern Talk of like other characters and things like that at the end of Little Nightmares go. Really good, actually. I liked it. I mean, Little Nightmares is always like an uncomfy experience. Not necessarily like unbearable, but you know, it's supposed to be disturbing. But the end of it, I didn't expect the end of it. So I liked it. Like creepy. Yes, like creepy. Like kind of makes your skin crawl a little. It was good though. I liked it. I'm super excited for the third one. I will definitely be playing that as soon as that comes out. How's your day though? What were you playing today? Or what were you doing today? Because I know you don't always play games. So No Man's Sky. I actually did end up, it was earlier today when I had a little bit of spare time. I actually think we ended up starting stream not too far apart from each other, but I stopped in earlier to somebody's and I was watching a little bit of gameplay. The graphics of it look so much different than I had expected. I don't know what it was. I think maybe I confused it with another game or something. But it looked kind of like a Journey to the Savage Planet. That's what it had reminded me of. Trying to do the expedition where they have going on. Some of the missions are buggy. Is it like a is it called live service? Like where like certain missions pop up every now and then. It runs pretty smoothly though. Good. We're like online gameplay. Is there a lot of that through No Man's Sky? Because I had it in my head that it was like just pretty much you running around in a world that already exists. They have the regular story. Okay. Well, if you need to, grab a drink of water, stretch your legs, you know. Then they do these expeditions that are limited in time. Ah, okay. They last for like 6 to 8 weeks. Well, that's a good amount of time. Usually they're like, oh, you got 4 days and it's a super rare item that you can only get. And the next time we will put this mission out is like next year or like every other year, every odd year. So that's good. They give you a lot of cosmetics and stuff. Yeah. Things like that don't usually get me because I'm not huge on cosmetics in games. Especially because I always feel like sticking to a character's like... I always like sticking to a character's like original aesthetic. And I don't know what it is. I'm just like... In my head, I guess I'm just like, oh, I'm staying true to the character, that kind of thing. It's not that like in none of the games that I am not like. Sometimes I do like really like an aesthetic or like a cosmetic or something, but loyal trying to be. Yeah, but that's also how like Fortnite doesn't get any money from me because I'm just like, meh, I'll be a soldier, it's fine. I found this under your notice board. It says a werewolf is terrorizing Trigarin. Is that true? Yes, indeed. Kids love those skins. Yeah, especially now. Okay, I think it's crazy now that they're putting like people like Sabrina Carpenter in there, like celebrities, and it's not just characters anymore like from comics or movies. It's like real life people. And I don't know, like, I don't know why that's so strange to me, but it is extremely strange. Have we sent anyone after yet? Need that hooded guide from yesterday. Not yet. What kind of hero are you? Looking for? One who knows their way around difficult terrain, woods even. Preferably one who's good with the bow. One who tells me they want the quest. I'm good with the bow. Yes, Fable. And I know my way around the woods. I know, Fable. And maybe I want the quest. Just maybe? No, not just maybe. Since yesterday, all I've been able to think about is you telling me to follow my heart. And then I step into your tavern and the quest practically jumps out at me and I think, hey, there's a start for an adventure. It's near a forest. You know forests. You live in a forest. And werewolves are basically just normal wolves, but slightly scarier because they're also human. Oh, I skipped it. And you got silver arrows for your birthday last year, and they're just collecting dust in your room. And I thought I could ask you if anyone had taken it yet. And then I didn't think that far ahead. I see. Or rather, I did. But then I thought, what if I take the quest? Then I go out on the quest. I have to fight the werewolf, or talk to the werewolf, which is worse. Because what if the werewolf doesn't like me? And what if, when I try to shoot it with my silver arrow, I miss and shoot a tree instead, and then the tree would be mad at me? And it wouldn't really matter because I'd be dead because of the werewolf. Took a quick turn. This elf has anxiety. Maybe I should put the quest back. Fable? Yes? Do you want me to tell you to take the quest? Maybe. I can't make this decision for you. Neither can I. Oh, they're crying. Whenever I have to make a difficult decision, it's like a freeze in place. Suddenly, I'm unable to move until someone makes a decision for me. Like a slime. A frozen slime. A frozen slime that can't move. But slime's less anxious than you. But slimes? My tavern is open to everyone. Oh, right. What do slimes drink? Water? More slime? Bones? You sell bones? Only to slimes. Oh. Maybe you'll be able to add my bones to your menu soon. Just have to pick them up from the forest floor. I think I have a hard time convincing a werewolf to give me free bones. Are you so anxious, Fable? In general? I think answering that would take up more time than we have to spare. About taking the quest. It seems to me that you want to take it, but you're trying to talk yourself out of it instead. Oh, well, I don't want to go on that quest. Werewolves may not be the best muses. But it would make a good start for a song, right? Prelude of an epic. Fable, the protector of the woods. The world. Worms? Worms? They seem like they need protecting. But every time I think about embarking on a quest, and I start to think more deeply about what might happen, all my bones start to shake and I feel dizzy. Is there anything making you feel like you might fail? Aside from the bloodthirsty werewolf? You don't know what it's thirsty for. You might prefer orange juice. You might. Well, heroes have history, right? Great feats they can look back on to prove their bravery. Inspirational adventures that remind them of the light in the dark. I have the opposite of that. Great mistakes and epic regrets. Like the Mary Morgan incident. Or my first encounter with the Amaranthian Hydra. Or the reason why nobody wants to spend time with me. The what? Why does no one want to spend time with you? What's this? Yes, the Mary Morgan incident. Didn't you hear about that? Oh, thank Gaia word didn't get around. It was my very first adventure, the chance to finally escape from the daily grind. What happened? An adventuring party was on their way, passing through the Ashen Grove. Due to the Sylvan spirits, it gets fairly foggy at night. Fog bears great danger to anyone who isn't acquainted with the spirits who call it home. So, they wanted guidance from a local ranger. A merchant up in Tregarin recommended me. I agreed to help, of course. My first adventure. Yay! I was so excited, but also very, very nervous. Some, of course, had to go wrong. So, of course. I think it was the nerves. Why were you so nervous? New people, seasoned adventurers, one stronger than the next, all in shining armor and armed to the teeth. I wanted to leave a good impression, but my bad luck got in the way. How did it go wrong? I felt their condescending glares on my back as I walked them through the woods. Of course, I don't know whether they actually glared. My fear got a hold of me and I led them astray. I must have blacked out. I've never got lost in the woods before. This time I did. I couldn't see well, there was blood rushing in my ears and I felt dizzy. For some stupid reason, I led them along a path no one should ever take. Past the riverbanks of the Shivermere, home to the Mary Morgan. You know of the Mary Morgan, yes? The wrathful spirit that's known to drown men? Oh. Sure, she really differentiates between genders, though. Because for some stupid reason, I led them right into her arms. Got scared, and in the end, they had to save me. They fought the creature, and we finally found a way out when dawn broke. The fog ebbed away. I thought they were going to say that they were all dead. I couldn't look at them for the rest of the journey. And I silently bid my farewells when we reached the other side of the Ashen Grove. I was too embarrassed to speak. I'm sure I'm still the laughingstock of every one of their gatherings. How am I ever supposed to set foot in the adventuring world again? To be fair, it could have been worse. I could have led them right into the arms of the wyvern chimera that resides in the Quagmire Grove. Say he has a taste for adventures. But you didn't. But I didn't. First encounter with the Hydra. Well, just a day after it arrived to guard the portal to the Dreamplane Avalon. I wanted to be polite and neighborly, so I brought it some homemade biscuits. I burned them a little in the oven. But I thought since it was fire breath, it has fire breath, it would mind. So I approached the Amaranth and Hydra. I have this whole speech prepared about how I'm looking forward to having it around. How its green scales match my hat. But it was so tall and intimidating I forgot all about what I wanted to say. So I just set down the biscuits and smiled awkwardly. It looked at my biscuits and then at me, and it said, "By the rivers of the stars stands a man who reads the firmament firmaments past. Some things are as sturdy as the gilded ice. Some things changing as Leviathan sea. All chimeras hate mice. Hydras love tea. I thought to myself, wow, the Amaranthan Hydra has given me a riddle. Quest. Maybe this shall be my first adventure. But I couldn't figure out the answer, so I left. And I tried to solve the riddle for 3 days. I was too ashamed to step foot in front of it again, lest it know that I was not worthy of its wisdom. But then I couldn't take it anymore and I ran back, apologized, and begged it for the answer. Turns out that's just how it speaks. It wanted tea. Did you get it some? Yes. Then you completed its quest. 3 days late. If it had needed an antidote, it would have died. Would-haves are about as useful as an antidote when you haven't been poisoned. They change nothing. I suppose you have a point. Why does no one want to spend time with you? Because I'm unlucky. I'm unlucky, and whenever good things are supposed to happen, I ruin them. No matter how easy things might be, nothing seems easy enough for me. Imagine there's one nail sticking out in the whole kingdom. Everyone would pass by except for me. I'd get caught on it and rip my coat. Did that happen once? Once? I wish it had been just once. Seems like my life only follows the path that's the most embarrassing. Dangerous. Or dangerously embarrassing. The curse of ill luck follows me wherever I go, like an adventuring companion who secretly wants to kill you. No one wants to hang out with someone who naturally attracts bad things. Too harsh on yourself, Abel. Am I? See, just last week I wanted to gather fresh flowers. Daffodils are blooming and they make for a nice bouquet, you know? Or hair accessories. They always calm my anxiety when I have them around. But me being me, I confuse them with their evil twin, the weeping Amaryllis. Now guess what I spent the whole day afterwards doing? Weeping? Like a baby, all day long. When I plucked them, they released their spores and I started crying. I suddenly felt all of the sadness of the world rush over me. I've never been so heartbroken. Sorry. That sounds horrible, Fable. It was. Between the tears and the sobs, I managed to make a tincture out of hogweed. It eased the pain, but the tears wouldn't stop until dawn. I'm so silly sometimes. There's nothing wrong with picking flowers. There is if they're the wrong flowers. Imagine if I had offered them to the adventurers, or even worse, the Hydra. That would have been so embarrassing. I don't think gifting other flowers to make them a little happier is embarrassing. It would have made for a good story to laugh about together. I don't think they would have laughed about it with me, or at me. Maybe they would have laughed. Maybe they would laugh with you if you choose not to run away. You seem to assign a cruel sense of humor to people that haven't actually shown you such a thing yet. Not everyone thinks about you the way you think about yourself. That would be nice. Innkeeper? Yes. Do you like spending time with me? Really? Of course. Seeing your face in my tavern brightens even the cloudiest of days. Please never stop coming around. I won't. You make me feel a lot less alone. Thank you. It's because you're not alone. Not as long as my tavern and I are here. Better not go anywhere. Not planning on it. Anyhow. You seem to be very insecure. I think that's the biggest problem here. How can I not be? With everything I touch falls apart. No, that isn't true. You're right. I'm a great gardener. Everything grows around me, but I seem to just get smaller. Except zucchinis. Can't figure out how to grow those. So in a way, I'm like a zucchini. I'm insecure because I don't know what I'm capable of. You'll have to find out then. Like, on a quest? For example? Do you think I'm a little under-leveled? Do you think that it would, that will change by sitting around? Guess not. Someone has to help those people, right? What if I don't and then no one else comes around? What if I'm the only one they got? What if I'm not? What if there's someone better? The best thing you can do is try to help them. So what if another adventurer swings by and they're able to make the situation better? Isn't that a good thing? 4 hands are better than 2. Who knows? You might even end up forming a party. Oh. Besides, if it's a perfect hero they want, they'll be waiting forever. Think about it like that. Maybe I shouldn't decide to give up before I even try. After all, I am a very fast runner, so if I screw up I can just run away real quick. That's a spirit. Okay. I, Fable, a great gardener and future hero. Charmer of nymphs. I'm going to embark on this quest and save the villagers. I shall return victorious. Did I do it right? Yes. Good job. I leave the quest in your capable hands, brave adventurer. Would you like a drink to aid you in your journey? Yes. You have something that can make me more nimble and quiet so that the werewolf won't see me coming? Something with a lot of dexterity? The usual thing. If I want to fight it, I'm going to need that surprise round advantage. Maybe something that can help me with diplomacy. Perhaps it's just a hungry lost lichen after all, and it only needs a pep talk and a hug. Maybe we can even be friends. I would need something with a lot of charisma for that. I'll leave the choice up to you. Just make sure you don't pick a random recipe. Just keep it to one of the abilities I asked for. Remember, your choice can influence my fate. It could change the entire outcome of this quest. Of course, I'm sure you're already aware of that. Sorry for backseating mixing. Backseating. Okay. So, do we want them to kill it? Or do we want them to talk to it? Is the question. Dexterity or charisma? We've made both of these already, technically. But if I give them... I guess it could go both ways. No, let's just go with this to be safe. This should do it. Oh, that tastes great. Very brisk. Feel a little braver? No, not yet. But I feel faster, more agile, swifter with my bow. If arrows could find any werewolf's heart. I'm sure the bravery will come later. I'm sure it will. Thank you. This drink gave me some hope and heart palpitations. Anxiety. Maybe. You got this, Fable. I'll try. Have some faith in yourself. Okay. I got this. Much better. Oh, I almost forgot. I was thinking about how much your words helped me yesterday. And how I'd have to thank you properly if I ever did end up taking a quest. So... brought you some phoenix chilies from my garden. They seem like something you might enjoy. Possess natural magical properties. If you plant them in the right soil, they can grow to be fire resistant. You can Consumption can pass that on to mortals like us. Exactly. I thought they might go well with your drinks. They will. Thank you, Fable. It's a very thoughtful gift. Since I'm waiting for another shipment of infusions in a few days, I'll take a look at them all together later. Of course. I'm glad you like them. Maybe I'll order a drink some next time. First, I have to complete my quest. See you post-victory. Wonder how Fable is doing. They just left. Maybe they'll find some new ingredients for me. Although probably not. Hope my shipment arrives soon. End of demo. That was cute. Main menu. I like the art style. And I like the writing. It's not like too... It was like quirky funny, not like cringy funny. You know what I mean? And all of the writing like stayed on topic and like it followed the story really well. Whenever it recalled things that like the transition was really well. It was cute. And the character building was like very not consistent. That's not the word I'm looking for. Like it was very apparent that character development was going to be present. I like that. It's cute. Like I said, this first one, this one is the first one I believe that they have made. Not the first game that they made. I'm not sure about that, but Tavern Talk. It's that one, and then there's a second one. Yes, it's called Dreamwalker, and I think that one's based somewhere else. I wonder if it's on my wish list. I'll have to check. Because sometimes I'll put something on my wish list just to remind myself to read about it or look into it later. Yes, right here. Dreamwalker. D&D inspired visual novel, written in a cozy seaside tavern. Meet adventurers, gather rumors, and makes fate altering. I think it might be the same innkeep, but it's in a different location. Okay, yeah, and the second one that they're working on doesn't have a release date. But the art style is definitely a lot more refined from what I can tell. It's pretty. I like it a lot. Okay. We have one more that I have planned. We have 30 minutes. This town to city demo is probably gonna take me a little bit. Sorry, that was me, not you. But we can always cut it off in the middle if we have to. Settings. Oh my god. Why is everything so loud? Ambience volume. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Graphics. Screen. Game. Language. English. C. Okay. This is just building a village and stuff. So it's not... This is probably going to be one of those things I thought would just be fun to play the demo on here, because this is definitely one of those games that I would go quiet for a very long time. So it's like playing puzzle games. Like I'll play the demo now. Like I probably won't try to play the whole game on stream. Oh, this is cute. Wazda. Move the camera. Okay. Oh. Let's build 3 houses and connect them to the station with a road. Okay, okay. Increase happiness for nearby residents. Connect the houses to the station with a road. Where's the roads? Oh, right here. Draw roads. Paint ground. There's only one way. One way. Oops. Okay, this might be fine. Building it this way. Okay. Let's obviously draw the roads. Here you can choose road type, brush size, and whether to use freeform drawing or the line tool. Connect buildings by drawing roads between them. Freeform, line tool, square brush, round brush, brick, plaza, sand, dirt. What's this? Ooh. Plaza, sand. Oh, I really want... It doesn't match this. That's the problem. Oh, it doesn't matter. Do we want it to lead right up to the water? I feel like that's plausible. Oh, can we turn it off so that's not there? I would think that would turn it off, but still, that makes me anxious. Makes me anxious. Okay, let's... Townsfolk residence, a small city house that provides living space for commoner residents. Commoner. Ooh. Immediately attaches itself. Snap to path. Shortcut R. Okay, drag left mouse button, rotate freely. Oh my god. That's actually super cool that it lets you, okay. Rotate in steps. Ah. Cycle variations. I don't know, I was surprised by the house. I saw it. Okay. We'll do a red one. Oh. It's super cool. I love that animation. Okay, next. Are they delivering passengers? The first family has arrived. Click on the icon and give them a home. We would like a regular, comfortable house. You guys can have the yellow house. Click on the house. The family has been given a home. Open residence information by clicking on it. Okay. A warm, beautiful house is the main way to increase the residents' family happiness. What? Happiness. But it currently does not provide much. Let's change that by giving residents access to food buildings. Okay. Market stalls are now available. Let's place 2 market stalls. Mini farmers market? Poultry stall, very low range, small workforce, and very low production capacity. Cheese stall. No, it shifted again. It needs to be connected still. Sweet. Okay, click on the market stall. Hello. You can go here. You can go here. Alright. Before a shop is operational, it needs to have workers. All adults living in your town can be employed. Let's add a worker. Okay. Where's townsfolk? Labor. Any, add a worker to increase the number of serviceable people. Each worker increases the amount of citizens that can be serviced, so make sure all shops can meet their demand by having enough workers. Okay. Production 15, demand 8. Okay. Less 1% worker happiness. Plus 1% decoration points. Upkeep $0. Increase the amount of citizens that can be serviced. So make sure all, okay. The shop can't sell yet because there's no warehouse connection. Let's build a warehouse next. Okay. Warehouse receives resources from the station and then transports them to commerce buildings. An efficient warehouse is nearby commerce buildings and close enough to the station. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we put it right here. Oh, it made a freaking can I move this? Settings? Can I move building tool? Oh, crazy. I need you to stay put, please. Where's this? What's this? A dropper? For color? That's for, okay. Oh, that was not even at all. Oh, I can erase. Okay. Line tool. Okay. Line. Yeah, that might be okay. Like that. Okay. Then move the building. you don't have to get so close. Okay, and then... Okay, perfect. Then warehouse? Small warehouse. Collects goods from the station, distributes to shops, more efficient than placed near shops. Okay. We'll put this back here. I think right here is okay. So... What did I do last time to get rid of this? I don't remember what it was. That wasn't it. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. I remember. Not enough workers to fulfill the demand. Control to add to a worker. Make sure the warehouse is connected to the station, the two shops with the road. Okay. Sweet. Is based on distance to warehouse. Upgrade roads, reduce the demand. Oh, there's people here. No. Okay, we're gonna build a road through here. And then add more houses. Then the It should be okay for now. Probably. Okay. This one needs workers. Okay. Fill the warehouse. Add workers to the warehouse to cover transport costs. Oh, add workers to the warehouse. And there is one. Okay. Right click to fire. Just like fire them for no reason. Other connection, connected shops and stations. Let's add a worker. Transfer cost is now covered. Okay. What's the Z mean? Building has too many workers. This person did not have anything to do. Click to fire. Okay. Added. Poultry stalls functional. Cheese stalls functional. A house receives both poultry and 2-minute warning. Okay. Thank you. Access to multiple different shops greatly increase the happiness for its residents. House earns you more daily income with each shop connection. Each house, shop, and the warehouse has a decoration score. The score makes the people who live or work in this building happier. Let's make a house and a shop or warehouse provide more happiness by decorating the areas around them. Nope. All kind of okay. I have an extra house for you. I have a house for you. Sweet. Not enough workers to fulfill demand. Okay. Okay. Another house? Alright. Have 40 decoration points on a shop or warehouse. Okay, let me do this real quick and then we'll call it. And slide. Oh wait. What a plant. Okay. Hover over the happiness percentage to view the happiness breakdown. Total population happiness. People only arrive at the station if the total average happiness is 60% or above. Percentages in yellow and red should have improved to increase the average happiness efficiency. Work decoration, commute decoration, child bonus, population size effect. Hyperpopulation count directly decreases the Villa Research Center. We will do this another time. I know we're at a point where we gotta stop. Save game. Exit menu. Okay. There it is. Right. Abrupt cutoff. That is okay. Okay. Alrighty. This is where we're gonna end things for tonight. Sorry, that was kind of like abrupt, but this is where we're gonna end things for tonight. As always, thank you so much for being here, keeping me company and chatting. I always appreciate it. BDK, thank you so much for the raid. Always appreciated. It was great to see friendly face. But yeah, we played a bunch of good demos today. A great start to the week. I plan on playing a few more demos throughout the week. I do not have a schedule for the week because, you know, my day job is a little crazy. But yeah. If anybody's interested, I post all my VODs on YouTube if you're unable to see them on Twitch. Yeah, I'm here and still having fun. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope everybody has a good night. And bye.